What's up, everyone? Today is Saturday, so I hope you're having a great Saturday. We're gonna spend the evening together, and I am dressed in kind of purplish for Twitch. It's little small touch. Oop, door. Be right back. I'm gonna quickly look at the door. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I had to run. Change this, and I wanna try something today. One of my viewers actually, he was saying that Skeleton Mage Mastery on pants could be better, but I have to check that.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new. Honor to help, friend. We need reinforcements.
I might have some pants with Skeleton Mage Mastery, not super sure. Mage Mastery. No pants with Mage Mastery at all. Okay. East. You have to hunt for it. I was so sure. Like, I was actually super sure I had it. Probably I salvaged it or something.
Hello, shine well. Hello. Too bad, friend.
It's the same GA on the same item.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer sings on your return?
Shame well. There's something special.
Let's try. This is active. So these pants, if we change it from Hellbent to Mage Mastery, we need to check that today. Let's go 150. Yeah, sure. I wanna test 105. I think it's a good indicator, because if anyone like is able to do 105 comfortably, then you can farm 100 pretty fast, 103 pretty fast, and get your glyphs and everything. So I think that's a good indicator, at least for my tests. Mages are split right now, so some of them are hitting those, which naturally takes time. And of course, this is not a good map at all. Okay. Reasonable. Of course, it's knights. Such a bad map, actually. These maps are designed for multiple people playing in the pits, and when you're trying to solo, it's actually pretty bad. Just bad design. I think for solo pushing pits, the map pool should be different compared to group play. So that way you could design and specifically tailor the pit and the experience for the player, such as having these maps like kind of like a split maze / labyrinth type of maps, only available for a party of 3 players or 4. I think it could dramatically boost and increase the player experience, because it makes natural sense to actually split. Whereas if you play solo and you encounter this map, you're gonna be annoyed, because this map feels awful when you're a solo player in the pit. Like, there is no discussion about that. So the entire map is clear, and my progress is not filled. I think there are elites here, okay. Yeah. Bad boss, but we will play because we don't care. Bad map, bad monster, bad boss, and we can still easily clear it. So definitely a powerhouse this season, which is something I like personally. Okay, we have our chats already coming alive. So Daniel says grocery shopping with the wife, watching D4 videos like an addict. Oh my god. Which supermarket? Did you get a chance to try Great Graphics Int, Great Graphics Mage, Legendary Pants yet? I am trying. Daniel, I need the pants. I don't have any. I'm actually trying to farm for the pants so that I could try actually. Like the entire stream is based on your theory right now. So I'm actually trying to get those pants and try them out as much as possible. This entire stream is about testing that. Not even joking. Like, I'm actually thinking the best way to... Like, I could swear I had those pants. Like, I could swear... I don't know if I sold them or something. Like, I could swear I had those pants. Maybe I sold them or something, man. Like, I have like random items like this. You know, good stuff. When I find, I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, just keep it. Maybe you find something. I mean, guys, look. Zero relevance, but I have this, for example, that I found this season. And I'm keeping it, just, you know, just in case maybe some tech appears, maybe something happens. So I keep this. Because I found it, and like I'm like, okay, I keep it. I need the pants, bro. I need the pants. Daniel said, I'll check my bank when I get home. I bought 2 pair for cheap. First pants hit max. Alright. Let me know. But again, like pit-wise, we're super powerful. Like, we're already demolishing everything, so that's a good thing, chat. Yeah, you're a straight hoarder. Okay, that's a good thing. When it comes to build planning and testing stuff, hoarding is a good, like a good quality. Which pants do I want? Skeletal Mage Mastery, Intelligence. Let's say Intelligence, Max Life, Skeletal Mage Mastery. GA on Mage Mastery, if possible. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll scout for it on Diablo.trade, but I mean, it's a tough one because it's not a popular item. But let me quickly make like a napkin mat. Because this is actually interesting to, you know, consider. So I will clear this. Actually, we don't have a time limit. So, okay, we're gonna make like a mini napkin mat. Global, welcome, brother, welcome. No, I'm just keeping Mandel in my planner because I want to show that I was the first one to discover the Skeletal Mage tech. I will never update my planner. I use it as a timestamp. So, okay, listen. +5 ranks to Hellbent Commander. So 10 per rank. +5 ranks Hellbent. This is HPC. Then we also lose crit damage fire. So we're losing 50% X from Hellbent and 50% X from crit damage modifier. On pants, I think the Greater FX Skeletal Mage Mastery is +3 ranks, and if you masterwork it to perfection, I think it can go to +7. Let me quickly check that. Quickly checking that. Mage Mastery. Yes, that's what we want. We wanted Greater Affixed. Yes, it goes... As far as I can remember, it goes up to +7. That's 20x per rank. 7. So mathematically speaking, it should be a damage upgrade. It's not that important. Don't sweat too much about it. Diablo.trade, yes? Let me check. Diablo.trade. Items. Live search. Yeah, sure. Season, softcore, filter, equipments, type. Bruh, what is this? Did they change the site? Yesterday it was different. Legendary aspect. Bruh, I'm looking for equipment, but it is vital. It's just you can live without it. I didn't say it's not vital, but you can live without it, you know? Filter. Okay, legendary aspect. Bro, I'm not looking for legendary aspect. I'm looking for gear. Why can't I select it? Please ensure you have the right game mode set. Is this website crazy? Diablo.trade? Like, refine your search further to enable live search. Filter. This cannot be right. There is like this forbidden sign, like this, like I can't do anything, like for oh, I'm not logged in with Battle.net. Okay, that makes so much sense now. I'm somehow logged out from this. Okay, now I'm logged in. I was like, what is going on? Okay, now I'm logged in. Filter. There we go. Sold listings. Yo, Corey St. John, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I needed to log back in. I was logged out for some reason. Equipment type. Amulet, axe, boots, bow, chest, armor, crossbow, dagger, focus, glaive, gloves, helmet, mace, pants. Legendary. Legendary aspect, I don't care. Sockets. Item class restriction, I don't care. Add stat group. Stat filter 1. Skeletal Mage Mastery FX. Greater, please. Why can't I see anything? Yes. Türküm. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am. Skeletal Mage Mastery. Bro, but this is... like... Filter. Skeletal Mage Mastery. Yo, what's up? Affix. Do I need to... I typed 3 and 2 to the value, and I have selected Great Graphics. I'm just gonna disable GA and write 0, 0. 0, 0. I don't see any pants, bro. Like nothing. On Diablo.trade right now, it's nothing. I don't see anything. Filter. Stat filter 1. Affix to Skeletal Mage Mastery. Nothing. Stat filter 2. Intelligence. Intelligence. Affix. Sorry about that. Filter. So my filter 1 is click, yeah, tick, affix, Skeletal Mage Mastery, and GA is clicked with 0 and 0. That's the first filter. Stat filter 2 is intelligence with great graphics. Actually, I'm gonna remove stat filter 2 because even Skeletal Mage Mastery is okay for me, but I don't see anything, bro. How did you find those pants? I'm just gonna delete that, and I'm gonna manually put in again the stat group and hope for the best. Stat filter 1. So the stat filter 1, Skeletal Mage, Skeletal Mage Mastery, Skeletal Mage Mastery, affix, click that, and great graphics. There is nothing. Like it doesn't show me anything at all. Are you sure you found these pants on Diablo.trade? I mean, I don't see anything. And I really want to test this. I really want to test this. Okay, I couldn't find it. There is literally nothing. Oh my god, my chat. I have forgotten to read the chat. Give me 2 seconds. Which Shadow Mage Necro option? Attack twice, every 3 attacks if you're on Mage. Are you logged in? Yes. Does Service and Sacrifice work when you sacrifice your warrior? Your warriors will not die, but your mages will get the full buff and they will deal insane amount of damage. That's how aspect of Service and Sacrifice works. Hello, yesterday I see you pit leaderboard. Shocked to see your flag. Bro, you should check the other leaderboards, the official leaderboard. I'm Turkish. Yes, that's the whole point. Good afternoon. Ape Man, welcome to the stream. Welcome, brother. Just click the GA int. First time you see a first time? You see me first time? Brother, where were you? Go in your game. Go in your game. Okay, click on Trials. Click on Hall of the Ancients. Okay. Let's say Season of... Okay, you can actually go Season of Construct Week 9. This is group ladder, no? Yeah, okay. For example, Season of Construct, the final week. This is the first season Gauntlet was introduced, and literally this is the final week. You can go Necromancer, and bam! Here I am. Boom, baby. What else? You can go Season of Infernal Hordes, week 8, because that's the final week of Infernal Hordes, and this is all platforms, by the way. I am including both console and PC. Go Necromancer. Boom, baby. I'm here. This is the final Gauntlet. This was the most important Gauntlet tournament because this was the absolute final. And it's over now. So yeah, multiple rank 1 titles, multiple rank 1 Necromancer, and the final Gauntlet champion. There you go. So, for me as a competitive player, the official leaderboards were the most important. Unofficial leaderboards, I do it for fun. I'm always top 5, top 3. I also got rank 1. Like, it's good. It's good. But it's for fun. Okay, let me read chat. The build is self-working, so I can read my chat. You will buy and send? Daniel, thank you so much. Anyway, you can update build guide. What you got going? Number 1, baby, GG. I watched a video about using summon damage on rings and weapon at... Ape Man, are you in my Discord? Because we, like... What you just need to do is very simple. Change your weapon temper to summon damage. Amulet to summon damage. Rings to summon damage. Step number 1. Drop Ring of Mandaln. Put in a legendary ring. Grasping Veins. Step number 2. Step number 3. Go into Book of the Dead. Skeletal Mage. Fire additional bolt every 3 attacks. These 3 steps. There is literally nothing else to change. My Paragon board is exactly the same. Okay? It's literally exactly to the millisecond dot. It's literally the same. Like nanomillimeter level same. It's literally the same. Nothing changes. Drop Ring of Mandaln. Change your tempers from Skeletal Mage to summon damage. Instead of Ring of Mandaln, play Aspect of Grasping Veins. Select Skeletal Mage second option. You have a super optimized version of my build. That's it. The only concern I have, the only concern I have is when we actually made the napkin mathematics. When we made the napkin mathematics, we said 50x from Hellbent Commander, because we're gonna lose 5 ranks of it. We're also gonna lose 24% crit chance, but who cares? Okay, so that's out of the window. And the crit multiplier of 50% X. So we said we're losing Hellbent Commander, 5 ranks, 10x per rank, that's 50% x from Hellbent, 50% x from the crit multiplier. We're losing that. So we're losing 100% x. So, okay, that's fine. But then we are gaining +7 skeletal mage mastery ranks, which is 20% x per rank. So that should grant us, we lose 100% x, but we gain 140% x. That should be a net damage of 40% x damage increase. So far, so good. The disadvantage is we might suffer from diminishing returns, because we already have +10 ranks to Skeletal Mage Mastery on Hand of Nas. When we get 7 on the pants, it's gonna become 17 ranks. We might encounter diminishing returns. How am I going to measure, calculate, and observe diminishing returns? I'm gonna put Ring of Mandaln back, and with the pants, so I think 6 from Mandaln, 7 from pants, that's 13, and 10 from gloves, that's gonna be +23 ranks. I'm gonna look at the mage damage. I'm gonna take off Mandaln and put on the ring, or take off the pants and put on these pants, and I'm gonna check again. Then we're gonna calculate and compare and observe everything, and then we will have a conclusion, a definitive conclusion about this theory. But Daniel, super duper amazing good theory crafting, and thank you so much for sharing this information with me. I am going to get to the bottom of this tonight, hopefully. Okay? No one is aware of this yet. This might be a golden gem, or there is no such thing as golden gem. This might be a gem. So we have to inform the community if this turns out to be the meta. If not, that's what I'm streaming for. Trial and error, baby. Bro, I really need to look at my chats, man. I'm still not used to this streamer thing, eh? Good. Ape man, alright. I don't have glyphs above 40 and no mythics, and pretty easy. Yes, my brother, T4 is gonna be giga easy for you, don't worry about it. You should make XP farm speed version for pit spam max speeds. Giga Dad, welcome to the chat, man. And yes, absolutely agree with you. Probably some sort of teleports. And on boots, probably evade cooldown reduction. So that we could just metamorphosis. Then, where is the aspect? There is an aspect that makes Blood Mist give me all my evades back. What am I missing? I'm missing this. So basic. Nah, thank you for the kind words, much appreciated. Actually, after this, let me work on that, because for speed farming we don't need all the damage in the world. I mean, we have insane amount of damage anyway, so there's that. I mean, look at this stuff. So instead of damage, we could play around with aspects. For example, I could take reanimation aspect down from the amulet, and I can put it on a ring, because, bro, it's a speed farm build. No one is gonna stop and cast Grasping Veins. Like, would you actually try to corpse tendril in a speed farm build? No, hell no. And if you do, that's not a speed farm build anymore. That's a push build. So definitely I could get rid of Grasping Veins, or I don't know, bro, like probably I would get rid of Grasping Veins, put Reanimation into Ring, and on my Amulet I would put Metamorphosis perhaps. And then on Amulet I would probably have Intelligence, cooldown reduction, and Hellbent Commander, just to have like solid damage. For Tempers, obviously summon damage and evade cooldown reduction. Nothing to conflict. On Boots, I would change it to evade cooldown reduction, movement speed, and of course, I would put the Blood Mist into the skill bar. A lot of people are gonna ask me, why do you put Blood Mist? Because there is a specific aspect that when you press Blood Mist, your entire evade cooldowns are reset. So you press Blood Mist. So how you do is... I forgot to take the idol, did I? Yes, I did. So how you do is you evade, 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 evade. Blood Mist, you get all your evades back. You evade, evade, evade again. You get out of Blood Mist, you get all your evades back again. Then evade, evade, evade. You evade forever, everywhere. You're like infinite teleport. That was like my Gauntlet Blood Search build, which I won rank 1 with. Nah, I didn't get any pants, bro. I couldn't even see them on Diablo trades. Decompose. Oh my god, man, don't make me like excited for this. So my only concern is diminishing returns, but if that is somehow surpassed, then it's GG. I mean, it is useful, you can still play it. But we are double dipping on summon damage temper. So summon damage temper is yielding more damage compared to Mandel. So if you put your amulets... Yeah, where is this guard? It's... Bro, why am I missing all of this? Because I'm reading the chat, man. I'm telling you, guys, I need to get used to this. I'm sorry for these mistakes. So, yeah, summon damage is like double dipping. That's why we don't use Ring of Mandan, because this is more damage. That's like the summary of it. Mandan is still useful if you want to use it. I mean, it's still powerful item. It's just this setup is more damage. Very, very straightforward. Also, it's a bit easier to just masterwork and everything, because you don't need to hit all triple crits. You here, like maybe on int, but look man, I don't even have GA int on my rings. And that's a huge damage loss. If I had GA int on my rings, that would have been a different story. And with these items, I already did hit 109. So I think I could probably push 110 if I had like perfect gear as a summon Necromancer, and that's actually big. Checking my chat, give me 2 seconds. Okay, says, hey man, just wanted to say thanks for the detailed guides. It helps a lot for understanding Necro. My pleasure. Thank you so much for the kind words and thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate your message. Thank you. You got that. How bad is running sacrificial? It's a huge damage loss for being lazy. You just press 2 buttons. I just messaged the seller, he's online. Hopefully I get them for 5 billion. I'll give you back 5 billion, Daniel. So Ring of Mandal not useful no more. I check my bank. I do have GA Mage Master. You gotta roll int, but I think you can only compete with Blood Moon with GA int. Get me the GA int, GA Mage's pants, and I will give you 5 billion. I mean, I have 14, so... This is what I like about this game. We can like find items for each other. In World of Warcraft, you literally need to get the drop yourself. Did you get those gloves tempered? Hopefully no break. Mike, you're awesome. The gloves are tempered. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I will showcase it and refer to you later. But thank you. Thank you so much. Mike gave me triple GA gloves last night. Intelligence, damage over time, and max life, and he's insane. And Mike, you know, when I read your name, Mike420, you kinda make me think of the Mike from Breaking Bad. Have you watched that series? Have you watched Breaking Bad? I mean, I don't know, man. He's awesome, you're awesome, you know? Both of you are like awesome guys, so I say it as a compliment. I think he's a pretty solid character. One of the most solid characters, if not the best. Now we have to wait 10 minutes for useless stuff to drop, like amulet, amulet, amulet. Of course. Now, lucky it, up to 15% chance to heal plus 73 life. Great graphics. Like, imagine yourself, you're a developer. Imagine yourself, you're a developer. You have slots, FX slots. which literally says percent intelligence, which says percent cooldown, which says plus fucking 10 million Hellbent Commander, Skeletal Mage Mastery, Tides of Blood, Gloom, Amplify Damage, Coalesce Blood, and then you have Lucky Hit, up to 15% chance to heal plus 73 life. This is intentional brick. This is intentional bricking. This is intentional player blocking. This is intentional forced player retention. This is intentional negative RNG. This is intentional. Anyway, I'm gonna collect myself. But I cannot think in good faith when I see stuff like this. This cannot be a product of good faith. This cannot be a product of a mentality that actually emphasizes and prioritizes player fun and player entertainment. It is impossible to place this aspect on a fucking amulet and expect people to have a good time when they receive a greater affix on Lucky Hit, up to 15% chance to heal plus 73 life. Can anyone please make sense of this? Philip, you know what? Absolutely right. We should triple masterwork to get 150 life and put it on YouTube and say we have the world's best amulet ever that has been seen by mankind. These items. These, like, they actually... They're actually testing my patience, I swear. Like, these items are like testing my patience, man. I don't want to imagine a casual experience when people get this trash and... imagine you have 2 hours because you put the kids to sleep. And the wife... You don't want to aggro the wife. And you can chill for 2 hours. Yeah? You want to do some stuff. You are probably gonna go play an escalation. You're probably gonna do some pits. You're probably gonna do some Belials because you want some variety, yeah, in your 2 hours. And you get Lucky Hits, chance to heal 73 life. That's not gonna fly, Chief. That's not gonna fly. No one's gonna use that affix unless there is a brainiac build that has been created by the gods and we have no idea about it, and somehow secretly some build gets another massive multiplier from Lucky Hit Restore Life, and then you deal pit 150 with it because you heal, and that somehow gives you trillions of multiplicative damage increase somehow from some mechanic. Unless, then I don't see any other way. Like, it's not gonna happen. You know, I'm gonna be a stupid person. You know what I'm gonna do? This is a stupid attempt. Do not try this at home. Like, I am warning you. I am actually warning you. Do not try this at home. Okay? This is gonna be so stupid. So we're gonna expect to get legendaries. Because we're stupid. We're gonna select passive ranks. It says amulets. So should I select skill rank from armor? I think we should select skill ranks. But that's not true, because I am looking for passive. Or stats. I guess offensive legendaries. Or more armor maybe? Yeah, more. Chat, you're amazing. It's a trap. Of course it's a trap. That's why I said I'm gonna be a stupid person and trust in this process. This is the most, like, stupid attempt ever created. Like, no one should play this at all. No one should expect to get good items from this at all. Like, this is plain and simple. This part is done. You selected course. I mean, it's stupid. That's what it is. What would our Mike from Breaking Bad do in this case? Well, he would probably never play Diablo 4 in the first place, but let us assume that he does. For 2 seconds, let us assume that our Mike from Breaking Bad actually plays D4. What would he do in this situation? I know what Saul Goodman do. Like, I know what would Saul Goodman do in this situation. He would sue Blizzard. But what would Mike do? Not encouraging anyone to do this. This is just for fun. Entertainment purposes only. We like our developers. You know, I'm actually planning to make like a super stupid video on YouTube, and actually I might do it tonight. And I'm gonna say my next expansion predictions, and I'm literally gonna make stuff up. Like, I'm gonna say Paladin is gonna be the next class. I'm gonna say Blizzard has reworked all the skills, and now we have many skill options, and skills contribution to damage will be heavily increased, so we will have more customization options. I will say Paragon boards have seen a lot of reworks, and this is a top secret, but additive damage nodes and core stat damage nodes will have insane differences. What else would I make up? Yo, Ibrahim, welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Thank you, Anil. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm actually gonna make a video and I would say these things. And I want to see developer reactions because most likely I think it's gonna be true. At the start of the video, I'm gonna warn everyone that I am literally making this up. But at the same time, I want to see how accurate my predictions are. You know, it's like a prediction that I'm gonna leave and see what Blizzard will do in the future. Would you be interested in such a video? Yes or no? If not, I wouldn't even bother. Because I will do it for entertainment, and obviously if you think that's a bad idea, I'm not gonna do it. But I think it could be like a fun thing to do, you know, silly. It's a silly thing to do. But at the same time, I think it's harmless. I imagine we score 100% on our predictions, and Blizzard is like, do we have a mole? Like, is someone actually selling information outside? Yo, Zach bro, thank you for the Twitch subscription, much appreciated, my friends. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, much appreciated. What do we have? You're the first subscription, you're the first Twitch subscription. My first ever Twitch subscription is from Zach bro, and now you gifted. Boom, baby. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you so much. So we have selected something, and basically it's nothing. So, you know. Oh, look, lucky hit, up to 15% chance to heal 73 life. Great graphics. Cold resistance. Great graphics. Oh, look. Lucky hit, up to 15% chance to heal plus 45 life. This is 73. Obviously, this is better, right? Than Great Graphics Intelligence. I mean. Yo, Zach bro. Anil, thank you very much. You're my first ever subscriber from Twitch. I will remember you forever, Anil. You are the first subscriber ever on Twitch since I have just received affiliate today, this evening. Reflex, hello Mr. SKULM. Thanks for the tips yesterday. I managed Pit 101 with Summoner Mage. Good luck tonight. Big Blaster, welcome to the club. You predict Diablo shows up? Nah, bro. It could be possible, but I think they're playing on Mephisto right now. But yeah, I mean, why? Who the fuck am I to say no? Maybe Diablo shows up. Maybe you're right. So yeah, probably. I mean, probably, yeah, it could happen. It could happen. Mike would drive a van with a magnet alongside Blizzard HQ and suck a GA int Mage Mastery set of pants through the wall. Someone has watched Fast and Furious. It's the vaults from the police station in Brazil. It's the vaults from the police station in Brazil. Someone has watched Fast and the Furious. I need those pants though. I need... How can I get them? None of us have it, right? I mean, Daniel has it, but I think his is... I swear I had something. I think I might even have sold it or gave it away or something. I got you. I got you, Global. Let's do another 105. I want to check something. But... man, those pants are actually making me a bit excited, not gonna lie. I mean, we're over damaging this, obviously. Clearing is not a question. Like, we are not testing that. I mean, even the Super Elite is kind of melting, to be fair, and I don't like this idea of having extremely tanky Super Elites. Like, what's the point of having these on high pits if they're gonna soak up the damage like this? Like, that's a damage sponge right there, and that's like, I don't know, man. Chat, I'm gonna admit to something. Okay, I'm gonna admit to something. Every time I play Diablo 4, I'm having fun only because of you guys. I swear to God. Right now, when I log into my character, I am getting an itch to play Counter-Strike instead of Diablo. I'm not even joking about this. I actually want to play CS2 and have the same friendly chat, watch me play CS2 and we can talk together. But I know that's not your thing, that's not your juice. So it is what it is. I'm playing this game for your sake. Like, I would enjoy CS2 way more. I'm not even joking when I say this. But you guys are awesome, so it is what it is. Or maybe Doom Dark Ages. Like something that actually relies on skill and reflex. Right now, yes, I'm having fun because of you guys. But for example, at the beginning of the season, I had way more fun because we were still in the phase of discovery and things were not as monotone as they are right now. But again, I'm happy. I'm happy. I do hate these vampire mages though, because they fly around all the time, change position, escape from bone prisons and whatnot. Booms. Ape man, you're too kind. My brother, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Black Myth Wukong, yes. I have not played it, but I've heard it. I mean, it's a great game from the looks of it. Personally speaking, if I would play it, I would play Elden Ring. Because that's more my type of game. The Black Myth Wukong, you're a monkey, and I have nothing against monkeys. It's just I have trouble relating myself to an animal character. Like, does that make sense? Like, I cannot see myself or my avatar being a monkey. Like, how can I say this? Like, it's basically about emphasizing or relating, you know? But it's a great game regardless. But for example, when I play Doom, I can relate to the character. When I play Resident Evil, I can relate to the character. That's extremely important. Like, regardless of the gender, regardless of whatever. Like, I can relate because of the circumstances. But what about the prediction video? Do you guys think I should proceed with that or not? Actually, I'm gonna make a poll. After the pit. I forgot we're in the pit actually. This felt like a nightmare dungeon, to be fair. Where is this map? This another bad layouts that has been created for group play. It wants you to split left and right. But unfortunately, it pops on solo play as well. You know, solo pit maps should be different than group pit maps, so that you don't have to backtrack like this. There should be certain maps only allowed on group play and certain maps only allowed on solo play. And I think that would enhance the player experience and refreshes the player experience as well, because you get to see different maps in group content that are designed for group content, and you get to see different maps for solo content. Alright, see you, bro. Alright. Let's see, the portal is still not open. Yo! New cycle with the cheers. Big blasters. So that's my first cheer ever on livestream. We have Anıl Kuyumcu as the first ever Twitch sub and New Cycle as the first cheer. GG, my brother. Okay. Extremely comfortable. I mean, not extremely comfortable, but good enough. And again, you get your glyphs and everything. This build has absolutely proven itself. And I don't even have great graphics on intelligence or max life. Great graphics on intelligence and max life would definitely grant you more damage and tankiness, survivability. You could also get great graphics gloom with Hellbent that would add tons and tons of more damage. So there is a lot of stuff missing. My temper, instead of 74.8%, it could be 88%, which would add tremendous amount of damage to the build. My max life could have been a great graphics to provide more tankiness. Stuff like this adds up and changes your entire gameplay. So please be mindful of that. Subtests. First time being first in something, lol. You're the first ever cheer of my Twitch channel. Yes, Zebrabits. Anıl Kuyucu has been my first ever Twitch sub. He blasted subs. Zagbro has actually gifted subs to tons of people. Reflex. Personally, I would have played Diablo 4 all day if it was a great game with similarities to Diablo 3 and 2. But in this state, only watching SKULM and playing inside a small community keeps me in. I'm in the same. We're in the same boat, my friend. I put in offers for 4 pairs of pants. Gotta run for a bit. Good luck. Yeah, I need to do some running as well. Running actually clears the mind. It's actually pretty healthy and good. Nightbot should actually give you the Discord link when you use Discord. Interesting. If Nightbot doesn't give you the command for the Discord invite, I will handle it later. New Cycle, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the Prime subscription. You're the first ever Prime subscriber. New Cycle is blasting, guys, today. I need those pants, though. Man, how the hell are we gonna get those pants, man? This is gonna be super, super, super rigged, man. Super rigged. I need amazing Giga rig. Zebra, New Cycle, when you guys come online, we can play. Let me know. I'm just hanging out with chat right now. Trying to find inexisting pants for Skeletal Mage Mastery. Well, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? We're gonna test something now. Okay, we're gonna test something now. We're gonna test this. Holy hell, I got ads? Bro, I got ads in my Twitch.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
I got ads, bro. Isn't this like disturbing people watching? No? Post training dummy. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at their damage. So now what we're gonna do is very simple. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna put this in. If it's more damage, then the theory is guaranteed because we're also gonna lose summon damage temper. This is a bad mathematical test because there are too many variations right now. Okay? This is not a guaranteed test, this is a bad test. We don't even have Cax rune right now. So we lose Hellband. This is 1.1. Can you overpower, please? Ahuzan. I have not seen a single overpower. It's normal to have ads on Twitch, although if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. Like, I have just unlocked Twitch affiliate today, so I'm getting used to that. So why is it overpowering less and less now? It's because of the curse, I think. We don't even have the Decrepify curse because this one. So if I put this, suddenly we start. Let's see if Cax actually procs. This is not good. Why is Cax not proccing? What? What? Hello? Wait, what? Nagu Cax. Maintain at least one active summon. Casting a skill other than a basic or defensive consumes all of your primary resource to increase your damage. So it increase. So I have to. Okay. I swear it was different. It looks like it's gonna be a damage downgrade, but I need to get the pants for sure. From the looks of it, it's gonna be a damage downgrade. This is not a definitive test. This is not a definitive test. But when I lose 5 hellbent and 50x damage multiplier, somehow, even if I get 7 on Skeletal Mage Mastery, might be a damage downgrade. Not a definitive test. Again, not a definitive test. But it will give me a lot of advantage as well. Primary advantage, aspect of the cursed aura. Second advantage, intelligence, and then max life. So basically you will... What about the 24% crit chance? I think for that to work, we need to get crit chance on Air of Perdition. Because we're gonna lose crit chance from Blood Moon Breaches, which makes our Essence... it's gonna cause Essence Rune, I mean Glyph, to lose value. This is Essence here. We're gonna lose value on that. This is shadow damage. So for example... Yo, Ape Man, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to my Twitch. Big Blaster. Love to have you here, bro. Welcome. So this is corrupting damage. So basically, corrupting damage is not something we care about. What I was thinking about is... We play Flesh Eater, we play Frailty, and these are really good boards. So like, Flesh Eater, we have Cult Leader, this is non-negotiable. Scent of Death is also, if you ask me, is non-negotiable. There is one alternative to Scent of Death. Why are we using Scent of Death? Why are we using Scent of Death? We're using Scent of Death for 15% damage reduction and 30% X increased critical strike damage. And in this build, I have 100% chance crits. We are in town, So it's gonna go down to 74. It needs to be 84 normally, but we have grasping veins. 74 plus 20, that's 94. Plus 4, that's 98. If you have max aspects, it's gonna go 100% crit chance. And if you have greater affix, or instead of hitting movement speed, if I masterworked double into lucky hits, 1 into crit, it's basically gonna be 100% crit chance. Maybe when I have more Forgotten Souls, I can try changing it. But what I'm trying to tell you is there is one little alternative to Scent of Death, which is not really great because it doesn't make sense at all, and because it doesn't work like you think it works, but it's Wither. Because Wither also has 110 intelligence nodes, so you can put the mage glyph there. Instead of damage to healthy enemies and damage to injured enemies, it has damage to corrupted and shadow damage. It also has max life nodes, resource cost reductions, and damage reduction from enemies affected by damage over time. I choose Scent of Death because 30% X multiplicative critical strike damage is just superior as a legendary Paragon node, because Wither is just a Shadow Blight proc, which I don't like for this build. And we have Suffused Resilience, which grants us 5% damage reduction and 6% resistance to all elements, and we have the bonus as a 3% resist to all elements. We also get 2.5% damage reduction and 2.5% damage reduction, and another that's 7.5% damage reduction. And then we get 5 from the rare node as well. That's 12.5% damage reduction. Then we have 15 from the legendary nodes. Already, you're looking at 27.5% damage reduction just from this board. And I like that. Hello, Gene. Welcome to the stream. I'm all good. What about yourself? Thank you for dropping by. Nice to see you. It's good to see you. We're actually talking about some stuff. There is a theory that my guy Daniel says that he could drop these pants and he could put a legendary pants with Skeletal Mage Mastery, and it could net more damage. And he, I can see his perspective. I can see his perspective because Hellbent Commander is 10% X per rank. Losing 5 Hellbent Commander is 50% X. We're also going to lose the crit multiplier, which is another 50% X. So 50 and 50, we lose it. But we get plus 7 Skeletal Mage Mastery. Mage Mastery is 20% X per 1 rank. Plus 7, that's 140% X. My concern is about diminishing returns because we have plus 10 to Skeletal Mage Mastery already on gloves. So when we have plus 7 here, that's going to be 17. So we need to check the diminishing returns. For example, right now I think plus 5 to Hellbent and 7 to Hellbent from neck is already putting it into diminishing returns. So the Skeletal Mage Mastery diminishing returns versus Hellbent, the loss of Hellbent. If it's excuse me. If it's like that, then it's a net gain. If not, then it's a loss of damage. Hey Charles, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. But it's a really interesting theory regardless, because when you replace this, you will run Aspect of Cursed Aura, which will actually grant you Decrepify, so you don't have to wait for your minions. It's good to be back. Yeah, good to see you back. So yeah, I think that's extremely interesting theory, and I want to test it, but unfortunately I can't because I cannot find the legs. So I am doing some random stuff to hope to get some great graphics skeletal mage mastery legs, and yeah, I wish we could test it. After this, I'm gonna look at my amulets and I will think about a speedrun build. Because I think we can do a speedrun build with this and it could be extremely fast. Like, instead of running, I could be teleporting right now. Like, boom, boom. Yeah, I see where this is going. Actually, I am gonna sacrifice this. Because why not? Who cares about one escalation dungeon? I think I have enough sparks to create a Shaco. Maybe I get cooldown reduction on Shaco. Maybe. I mean, the best build for pushing pits, if you want to be in top 10 leaderboards, if you're a super competitive player, is Blood Wave, Shadow Blood Wave, and Shadow Blight. Those can push pit 111. It's where I am right now. But if you want to speed farm and also push pit 109, 110, which is just 2 tiers below, you can play Summon Necromancer and do everything in the entire game and enjoy the game while doing that. So it's really up to you, my friend, but personally I'm enjoying Summon Necromancer, I'm loving it. So int max life, lightning resist, int max life. So I have attacks reduced, evade cooldown. That's why I'm not using this. I need evade charges. Speed corpse tendril size, evade charges. Do I have an amulet? Look at this amulet I have. Evolution, int cold res. Int move, speed dodge. We can use this like a speedrun bot. That's attack speed. I need an amulet for speedrunning. Marco, welcome to the stream. Hi. Yeah, definitely it's super fun. It's the most fun Necromancer build ever. Eom Lacton. Eom Lacton. Eom Lacton. Eom. Eom. Yes, boy. Eom. Luck. There we go. Ton. No. Yes. Runes, Mythic Unique, Harlequin Crest. I'm gonna craft only one. And that's armor. Okay, one more. Max resource. We use max resource for fun. Actually, why not use the armor one? Or should I use max resource? Or should I use the armor? Both are shit anyway. This. Masterwork this.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Down reduction. It's trash. Speed is completely gone.
What colour and brilliance.
So that's that. Okay, wait, I need to read the chat. Gaining Paragon levels. Start grinding for specific gear stage. 15 on skill tree. Of course, Charles. Ask. We're always here to help. Daniel says, depends on what you want to do. You can make boss killer pit pusher. Right now there's a cool curse setup that teleports around and speed farms all T4 up to pit 75. Pure speed is so important for farming. That is from Operator Otter. The Decrepit Fly, but I believe he capped out on damage on Decrepit Fly, and he has a new version which is Rat Necro, that prioritizes Diablo 3 Rathma Necromancer, so he uses summons and teleports with it by using Sever. Example, the Blood Moon breaches will proc Decrepit, our minions can proc Iron Man, so I understand the concept, but Blood Mist and Fueled by That have me confused. We aren't really summoning minions much, so why those? Fueled by Death is when you press Raise Skeleton and get the Skeletal Priest. And that counts as a corpse consumption. You know, Grim Harvest gives you essence. Fueled by that is when you raise a priest from a corpse. It gives you damage increase. So let me show you. I have 12 skeletons already. So there is a corpse here. First, let's read what raised skeleton does. Summon a skeleton from a corpse to fight for you. If all of your skeletons have been summoned, raised skeleton briefly summons a skeletal priest. Empower your minions for 8 seconds instead, increasing their damage by 50% and healing them for 40% of their max life. So there is gonna be a green skeletal priest that will appear from this corpse. Watch this corpse. You will see a green skeletal priest, like a soul, coming out. 3, 2, 1. There is a green line here that shows me the buff of my summons. Look, and then green soul will come out from the corpse. 3, 2, 1. That's the buff. We get Fueled by That and we get 50% X damage buff. Boom. That's the priest. This is the priest. The priest buffs my skeleton's damage. So when I put points into Fueled by Death, I am getting another 12% X multiplicative damage increase. That is extremely important for this build. I hope that clarifies your question. So usually when you sit down and read the talents and skills, you will actually understand the logic behind it, but this is most people don't know about this mechanic, so it's all fine, Charles. But I hope that clarifies your question, hopefully. What was I doing? Yeah, I'm not happy with these masterworks actually. Stop giving me armor, thank you. It's rigged. It's rigged. Rigged. Proof of masterworking rigged. It's rigged. Bro, it's so bad. This game sucks. I swear to God. Done. I'm not. I CBA this. I need an amulet. Anything with cooldown reduction is fine. Of course. Of course. Ay, 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 ay.
What's left, you ask?
Tempering. We have intelligence, we have movement speed. Actually, movement speed is decent, and dodge chance. So what I want is Necromancer motion. That's a trap. Here we want evade cooldown reduction from natural motion. And of course it gives me movement speed. So, evade cooldown reduction. Good enough. Utility. Soul Drift duration is fine. Lucky hit chance is fine. I would probably go corpse soul drift duration. There we go. Okay, so this is done. We will masterwork this item into evade cooldown reduction, which will never happen. We want a triple masterwork. I'm okay with yellow. I'm okay with yellow. Blizzard, I'm okay with yellow. My forgotten souls are being wasted. I don't know why am I doing this, but I think it's entertaining content, so you know. Evade cooldown reduction. Evade cooldown reduction. ICBA. 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 I actually cannot be arsed. Like legit, I cannot be arsed. I actually cannot be arsed by this. So basically what's gonna happen is we have Occult Dominion on boots, so I'm gonna put Occult Dominion. Occult. Actually, no. Yes, no. Yes, yes, no. No. Creeping Mist. What the hell? What happened to Blood Mist mobility? Wait, what? Metamorphosis. This is impossible. This is Did they change that? That's impossible. Impossible. Resistance. Assuming a corpse, no. Creeping Death is the dots. Okay, humorous element. Bro, what happened to my... It's impossible. I think they did not delete that. They... That's impossible. How did I miss this? Gain movement speed. What? Bro, what happened to Blood Mist becoming a mobility and restoring your evade charges? I I might be living in a different dimension. Blood mist. Oh, they actually removed that aspect. Oh my lord. No, 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 I'm not swapping to Shaco. This is speedrun. This is speedrun build, not pit, not pit. This is not pit build, this is speedrun build. Then definitely we need to use Operator Otter's build. 100%. For two reasons. I wanted to use Metamorphosis instead of Sever. But there was an aspect that would make my Blood Mist become... Wait, what, wait. Blood Mist is now a mobility skill that grants movement as spawning corpse, applying vulnerable. Okay, maybe it's not... It's something else, maybe. Utility mobility. Swimming, Soul Rift. Casting a mobility skill. That was the name, no? Casting a mobility skill restores... Mobility. Evade. They removed that aspect from the game. They removed that aspect from the game.
Magic is neither good.
Welcome to my home away from home.
My lord. Can I... No. No way. Intelligence, evolution. Am I gonna use any Bone Spear this season? I don't think so. Boom. Better. That's done.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Okay.
Done soon.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
We are gonna be stuck here forever. I just want Hellbent or Gloom or Coalesced. Hellbent, Gloom, or Coalesced. I will take this and call it a day because it's super stupid to actually try it for now. Like, these are my original items. I have Metamorphosis. Normally I wanted Metamorphosis on here. So Metamorphosis on this. Wait, why did I lose my skeletons? What? We're gonna do a super quick test. What's going on? Bro, I lost my blood mist restoring evade charges. Evade. Restore my evade charges. There was a blood mist, or like it would restore my evade charges. They removed that aspect. So I can play Occult Dominion actually. Because we have Metamorphosis here, and normally instead of Grasping here, we would play Reanimation. So I need to... Okay, so testing. Not... This is testing. Speedrun build testing. We ask for a new cycle for toughness. I will explain, Zebra. Blood mist movement speed now. No. Look. I wanted to play like this. Look at my charges. Look at my... It's working already, look. Look at me, speed farm, boom. You ask for speed farm, I give you speed farm. You want... Look at my evade charges, chat. Look, just look. You want speed farm? You want speed farm? I give you speed farm. Look, speed farm. Ah, you, go, play. Speed farm. Ah, play, speed farm build. Very simple. I changed 2 aspect, 2 gear, GG. I forgot to put in seasonal gems here. No seasonal gems here. You want speed farm? Speed farm. Go, speed farm build. Look. I make this build 5 minutes to give you. 5 minutes speed farm build. You have it now. 5 minutes. 5. Speed farm, Necro, look. We are immortal because we have Shaco damage reduction. When I say immortal, absolutely immortal. There is no way we die with this. Impossible to die. Impossible. I have 15k life, 1.2k armor. Impossible. You want speed farm? I give you speed farm. Are you not entertained? This is from my Gauntlet build when I got rank 1. It's a Blood Surge tech I use with this. And I got rank 1 with this. Remember, we don't have cooldown reduction GA. We don't have triple masterwork on cooldown reduction on Shaco. We don't have triple masterwork on evade cooldown reduction. We don't have triple masterwork on evade cooldown reduction here. If I had, we would have infinite evade, infinite, all the time. What the hell? That's why we are together in this as a community. That's why we blast together. You know? That's why we blast together, boys. Okay, so basically we forgot seasonal gems. And by the way, this is not even like Hellbent Commander, bro. It's amplify damage, evolution, intelligence. Like this amulet actually sucks for summon Necromancer. Like Gloom Hellbent Commander percent intelligence versus percent intelligence evolution amplify damage. Like yikes. So bad. So bad. The seasonal gem is the primary stat one. Okay, so add socket. Socket, yeah. We cannot metamorphosis in town, so that's a disadvantage, obviously. But who cares? No, not this one. I think it's this, yes. We put easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boom, 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 boom. 1.4k armor, 15k life. So we wanna do what? Speed farm. 79. This is not optimized for damage. I can make this do insane damage later. We don't play reanimation aspect. Not too bad, considering we don't even have what we want as masterwork. The greater affix on evade Shaco cooldown reduction is not there. So you want speed farm? I give you speed farm. You want speed farm? I give you Zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. But I think you guys understand the general idea of this build. So I'm going to optimize it even further now for sake of science. What I'm gonna do is we do not play reanimation. So I'm gonna put reanimation here. Reanimation.
The magics await your return.
Actually, let's record a YouTube video together. All right, let's actually do it on live. All right. All right. This is Season 9 Speedrun Necromancer build. It usually uses the Metamorphosis aspect, and we are just maintaining our minions. Nothing has changed, except for Shaco, you want great graphics cooldown reduction and triple masterwork it, evade cooldown reduction on boots, and evade cooldown reduction on amulet. We replace reanimation aspect on neck and put Metamorphosis instead. We carry the reanimation and replace it with grasping veins. Other than that, nothing changes. Let's have a look. Tier 79. Please keep in mind my masterworks are a mess and the amulet is a mess. But the build performs pretty well for a speed farming build. Obviously, shout out to Operator Otter. He uses Sever to make Sever dash, and this is just my take. I think it's a pretty quick fix if you want to be speed farming with this. As you can see, my evade cooldowns are already coming back, and I have pretty good damage. So I just have to spam evade all the time, and basically my minions do the rest for me. And of course, when I keep evading, I also get unstoppable because Metamorphosis aspect provides me that. And you know, depending on the layout, depending on the pits, you can actually pretty fast, like you can farm stuff super fast with this, and you will be permanently unstoppable. You will of course lose some damage compared to the pit push variant, but at the same time, since you're going to be using Harlequin Crest Shaco, you're going to be extremely tanky. So I can honestly and confidently say you're pretty much going to be immortal with this build. And that's actually wonderful news for those of you who are asking about the survivability of this build. This massively improves the survivability, and you're pretty much going to be immortal. You're going to lose damage, as I warned you, so please also keep in mind that I am not running perfect masterworks and tempers. This build could be way more faster, but at the same time, traditionally a summon Necromancer just runs and it's just super slow, and here I'm just demonstrating with just 2 or 3 aspect changes you can actually blast and farm easier content because it adds a lot of mobility and sacrifices some of your damage. So as you can see in the showcase, this is not an ideal pit layout, but at the same time I think it's good to actually have this included because it's a realistic showcase, so you can actually have an idea about what to expect if you were to run this build. Now, of course, as I said, in terms of damage, we lose a little bit of damage, but at the same time, it provides so much comfort because you can actually just breeze through stuff, let your minions do all the work for you, and you don't have to worry about your survivability, your tankiness at all, because Harlequin Crest Shaco combined with Scent of Death just handles everything. Again, with masterworking and with proper tempers, and also my amulet is absolute trash, no Hellbent Commander, no Gloom, nothing. Your damage could be way higher, your mobility cooldown reduction, evade cooldown reduction could be way higher, so you can do everything way faster. Now I can literally face tank bosses, like I actually don't have to do anything and everything just dies, as you can see. For Paragon, nothing changes. I am using the exact Paragon layout from my pit pushing build. Skill tree, nothing changes. There was an aspect that I wanted to add, which would make Blood Mist reset all my evade cooldowns, but I think they have deleted that aspect, so we're not using that at all. Normally that would go to my boots, so Blood Mist would just reset all my evade cooldowns. But this is more than enough. If you have a perfect Metamorphosis aspect, if you can triple Masterwork evade cooldown reduction on your amulet, and if you can triple Masterwork evade cooldown reduction on your boots, you're gonna be extremely fast. Also, triple Masterwork cooldown reduction with greater affix on Harlequin Crest would add tremendous quality of life improvement for the build. For your amulet, definitely run with greater affix, percent intelligence, preferably greater affix hellbent, and then gloom. You will have tremendous amount of damage that way. I hope this build serves you well for your encounters in Season 9. Subscribe for more. Take care. So that was a video. That was a video. I will just cut it and upload to YouTube. What next torment level? We are at torment 4 already, Charles. I don't understand your question. A speedy farm. A speedy farm. A speedy farm rigged. Of course, we're not as fast as a Sork. Obviously, I'm not claiming anything, but at the same time, I mean, man, this feels good, man. We have teleport, we blast, we pump. This is gonna just destroy everything in Nightmare Dungeons as well. Like, I mean, look, this is a tunnel. You're like, okay, we don't care. Just gather everything here. Look, I'm just tanking. I'm just tanking the entire. You guys liking this? New tech. This is from my Gauntlet days. I would combine this with another aspect and have infinite evades like this. I would forever teleport, forever. Oops. This damage reduction monster refuses to lose it. Yo, new follower. Snip. Welcome, welcome. From Twitch. And they have so many damage reduction monsters, it's actually disgusting. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna like, we are actually immortal, by the way. I'm not exaggerating this. I'm not exaggerating this. We are actually like literally immortale. 20% damage reduction from Shaco. And we have 27 from our Paragon. Like, look how much damage reduction we have. All damage reduction, 40%. 40%. That is without armor cap. Without armor cap. What the fuck am I doing? Without armor cap and resistances on top. Like, that is nuts. So you guys wanted speed farm. I give you speed farm. Speed farm. It could be 10 times better. Evade cooldown reduction, triple masterwork. Cooldown reduction, triple masterwork. Evade cooldown reduction, triple masterwork. Would be 10 times better. Trust me. Let's do a nightmare dungeon now. Let's see how a nightmare escalation feels like. Why is Air of Perdition, well, 60x? The unique effect is 60% x multiplicative damage. It's insane. It just makes so much damage compared to Shaco. And crit chance, lucky chance, it's just... Air of Perdition is insane damage increase. Unfortunately. I'll sub my next prime over here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Truly appreciate the... Even thinking that is super, super, super nice. Thank you so much. I actually want to see how fast we can do this. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let's begin, let's begin, let's begin, let's begin. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. I wanna do this fast, bro. Let's go, 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 go. Kill all of this, my minions. It's over. It's rigged, rigged. It's super rigged. Kill everything. Done. Moving on. Hello. Someone is blasting. Someone is blasting big time. Well, I aim to please, and the community approves this build, obviously. Where is boss? Where is boss? Chasma has subscribed with Prime. Charles, welcome. Thank you, Charles. my bro. Welcome to the club. You guys will most likely ask for a planner. I swear to God. I will give you a planner. But I'm telling you right now. Swap amulet. Use Shako. Swap boots. You have the build. That's it. I'm not even joking. You saw it in front of your eyes. I did it in 5 minutes. This build. It took me 5 minutes to create this. It's fun, no? You guys are liking this? It's super easy to do. Look, no great graphics cooldown reduction, only one masterwork. Only one masterwork, evade cooldown reduction. Only one masterwork in evade cooldown reduction. If I had more masterworks... Boom, 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 man. The build operates so smoothly. So smoothly. And you're also immortal because you gain damage reduction from Shako. Man, it's slay all enemies, and I'm just gonna not cast anything. Not casting anything. Like, let's see if I can actually die. I'm wondering about this. So that's the drifting shade on top, and we still gain barrier. We are actually gaining barrier despite the affix. The game is trying to kill us right now. Torment 4, Nightmare escalation. My hands are here. Ben de ölmek istemiyorum. New cycle. Let's get you a Shako. Ah, let's explode, explode, boom! What? Boom! We lost some HP. We lost some HP. We lost some HP. We lost a little bit of HP. Boomerino, continue to the next. Yo! XX Salader X! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow from Twitch. Much appreciated, my friend. Welcome to the club. No. We have to open the Horadric room. Where is the Horadric room? Ah, my lord, it's actually trapping us. So we have to go this way. Then this way. Can you recommend a leveling build? Yeah, summon. Summon Necromancer. 1,000,000% summon Necromancer. Pretty much you're gonna play this build that I have. You can use exclamation mark build. And you're just gonna use defensive aspects because you will not have the unique gloves yet. So you're gonna use aspect of hardened bones. You're gonna use aspect of prudent heart. These builds, these aspects, they will help you stay alive. And then you're gonna get these gloves, Hand of Naz, and then you can swap to the build. No S, just build. Exclamation mark build, without plural S. Just exclamation mark build, you will get it. Use the summon build, without the uniques. Instead of mythics, you're gonna use aspect of hardened bones, and aspect of prudent heart. That's all you need to do. That is all you need to do, my friend. Yo, truck, a frag 211, a 212. Thank you for the follow from Twitch, frag. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club. Hocam şu site ringbot amulet üstünden bir daha. Weapon. Aspect of service and sacrifice. Aspect of service and sacrifice on weapon. Summon damage, skeletal mage cast twice tempers. Okay. Ahuzan, rune word. Ahuzan. Weapon completed. Boots. For speed farming, we are using intelligence, max life, movement speed, evade cooldown reduction, soul drift duration, tempers. Evade cooldown reduction, soul drift duration. On evade cooldown reduction, we want triple master work. We use occult dominion aspect on boots. Got it? Amulet. Percent intelligence, hellbent commander, gloom. Then you will temper evade cooldown reduction, summon damage. You want triple masterwork on evade cooldown reduction. You put metamorphosis aspect on amulet. Metamorphosis aspect on amulet. Okay? And we are using Harlequin Crest Shako. We want great graphics on cooldown reduction and triple masterwork. This way we will have infinite evades, we will be immortal, and we will still have decent damage. Very important for you is Harlequin Crest Shako. You need this item to stay alive for your survivability and tankiness. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Keep the passives. Gloom and Hellbent give you incredible amount of damage. Does anyone need this? I can give this away. New cycle, do you need this scythe? Does anyone need this weapon? I can give it away. I'm not joking. Okay. Anyone from chat? Charles, Charles, write down your BattleNet. I will give it to you right now. Write down your BattleNet.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
BattleTech, Charles. BattleTech. Yes, 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 yes. Give me your BattleTech. Enable crossplay and you're fine. Gameplay, connect, cross-network play, check this and you're fine. Come on. good. I've added you. One second, 1 second. çıkar. Thank you for 1 gold. Much appreciated. Enjoy. No space in friend list, that's why. Nothing personal, Charles. Enjoy the weapon. Ooh, something big happened. Nilisaurus. Big blaster. Nilisaurus dropping with the gifted subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. The boss has arrived. Chat, next week, me and Nilisaurus, we're gonna eat pizza. Friday night. Nilisaurus, big blaster. You just need to start playing Diablo. You just need to start playing Diablo. That's it. I'm trying to convert her to play Diablo, but it's tough. By the way, homemade pizza, yes, of course. She makes the most amazing pizza in the entire world. It's just unrivaled. Incredible. Incredible. Why is this guy still alive? Thank you, minions. Thank you. Thank you. My skeleton army has no limits. I mean, look, Saturday night, I am with people I like, having a good time, introducing speed farm build. People are enjoying their night. It's good to feel good, you know? Big blaster. Thank you for the sub with Prime, much appreciated. GGGGGs. Nilisaurus is blasting. Big blaster. Try bits cheer. We need to do something with the bits cheer alerts. I think it's a bit mild. Should be stronger. I think. Look, I'm wearing purple for Twitch affiliate. Tonight is an affiliate party, and we have introduced the speedrun build. Thank you, Charles. You're too kind, my friend. Where is Zebra? Zebra, new cycle, why don't we play together? Why am I playing alone? I thought we were friends. I thought you guys liked me. Why are we not playing together, man? I don't know, man. It feels like... It feels like... I don't know. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. PC. Hordes. Invite me, invite me. Invite me. Okay, I want him to hit. Oh, nothing's happening to my HP. We are immortal. It's rigged. We have rigged HP. Rigged HP. This is rigged. Big Omega rigged HP. I pressed accept anti-Pete to bug them. Hoppa! Show equipment, yeah, of course. Of course. Ruju rozetim. Show equipments. I mean, I will stand in the middle. So, this is a speedrun. Speedrun build, not pit push. Speedrun, not pit push. Shaco, cooldown reduction, triple masterwork, GA, if you can. Shaco, cooldown reduction, GA, triple masterwork, if you can. Everything else is pit push. Boots, evade cooldown reduction, temper, triple masterwork, if you can. Occult dominion. Amulet. Percent intelligence, hellbent and gloom. Evade cooldown reduction if you can. Triple masterwork. Put metamorphosis aspect amulet. Take reanimation from amulet. Replace with grasping veins. This way you have infinite evades and you still do damage and you are immortal because you have shock damage reduction. This is pit push and I replace 3 items. It's now speedrun. Speedrun build. They don't have Hellborn. Are you enjoying the build, chat? Yikes. 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 Double GA pants. Skeletal Mage Mastery Int. Maybe. Rigged game. Yeah. We wanna test Skeletal Mage Mastery for pit pushing instead of BBB. Actually, BMB, Blood Moon Breaches.
My hammer sings on your
Oh, it's the pit. The Eye of the Tiger. Tanoshima Setamurao. Can you show your items to new cycle? Ping in chat. Ooh, nice map. Ooh, channeling shrine. Infinite. Look at this. This is a Necromancer. Oh, look. GA healing received. Oh my god. Great graphics. Healing received. Wow. Wow. Such an amazing item. Designed specifically by Blizzard for ultimate gaming experience. Why is this bot not linking my Discord to my Reflex? Reflex, wait 2 seconds. I will give you Discord manually. I'm gonna fire the bot after this stream, man. Wait 2 seconds. The bot is slacking for some reason. No worries, enjoy. Bakacağım ya. I will take care of it later. I am new to this stuff, so I'm learning a lot. So, excuse me if I'm making any mistakes as a streamer. I'm not used to this at all. I'm just usually focused on competitive aspect of games. But you know, this shit feels nice. Having like spending time together with people, you know, like interacting. It's completely new to me. But I'm really enjoying this. So I'm gonna stay in these mechanics to see if we can actually die. We didn't. Whoa, whoa, double GA amulet. Whoa, chat, double GA amulet. We know this is double GA. It's gonna be percent intelligence, Hellbent Commander, Gloom, right? Or is it gonna be Great Graphics, Lucky Hit, Restore 15 HP, or Cold Resistance, or Max Life, or whatever. Movement speed and max resource. I say cold resistance. I guess let's go out. Let's not make them wait. Shadow Res and max life. Okay, Shadow Res, max life, movement speed and max resource from reflex. I say cold resistance and cooldown reduction. Boom. Max resource, resource cost reduction. Amazing amulet. Max resource and resource cost reduction. Mwah. Mwah. This amulet deserves to be here. In a shithole. It's rigged. This game is rigged. I'm telling you guys, it's rigged. You will never get Giga items. The game will try to nerf you as much as possible. I'm joking, I'm joking. Or am I? Bro, I can actually see SWTOR in my screen. Like, I can actually see the SWTOR in my screen. That's good enough. That is a good enough. He's asking the rings, bro. He's asking the rings. Let's give him the rings. Speed farm. Speed farm. Grazie Ferrari. Speed farm. Grazie. Amulet, 1 GA. Whoa, max life. I think pit items are the best way to farm good stuff. Everything else feels like a scam, to be fair. Is your attack speed capped? Pit items obol yamba. Attack speed is capped, of course. Is gapped. Is gapped. Attack speed gapped, bro. It's gapped. SB de farm bilde. SB de farm bilde. I can see Sorks in my screen. Yo! We are in the same screen as the Sork. Not anymore, but you understand what I mean. Scourge, Scourge, Scourge of the land. Pants, Skeleton Mage Mastery. There we go. Max life. Yes, Great Traffic's Thorns, Great Traffic's Thorns, Great Traffic's Max Life, Great Traffic's Thorns. Is this real? Is this real? I have a question again, Mr. SKULM. Do you see a comeback of the blood builds for Necro based on what we've seen so far with the overpower nerfs? They have to bring new uniques and they have to rework a lot. The only thing that can make a little bit of comeback is the overpower Shadow Bloodwave because it gets a lot of benefit from darkness thingies. Yo, we have someone. Wait, who do we have? Barterhan 1071. Welcome and thank you for the follow from Twitch. Much appreciated, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, same. Blood Surge was incredible. I loved it too. Okay, no great graphics because we cried too much. The game is like, alright, we'll not give you any great graphics now. I really loved Blood Surge as main build for Necro, but you know already they killed it. Yes, sir, they did. They actually did. Because the game is rigged, bro. The game is rigged, that's why, bro. It's rigged, man. It's rigged. 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 A rigged game. What is this map? This kind of reminds me of something, but I don't want to say it. It's nasty. But it's pretty long, if you know what I mean. Bro, the Sork is leaving nothing. We have to go this way. Yes, we have something here. Back to back Mother's Judgments. Oh! Oh! Infinite teleport to infinity and beyond. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Cannot believe you watched Toy Story. I'm a vampire. I have met William Shakespeare in real life. No, of course. Red Canyon 1 minute 79 run. 4 people. Very good. Not very good. Very good. Very good. Are you very good? Very good. Not very good, guys. He said very good on party chat. That's blasphemy. Thank you, Zoso. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Zoso. Welcome, 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 Zoso. My friend. Welcome, welcome. Go hordes, sure. Go hordes. I will have this speedrun build video on YouTube, okay? I have already recorded it, so don't worry. I will also create a new planner. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell is wrong with this game? She gets these items. I'm telling you, the game is rigged, man. It's a rigged game. Hellborn. I'm just looking at the map, minimap. If I see a red dot, I go there. Not even joking. I'm just looking at the minimap. This build is like trance state. I'm actually enjoying. I forgot that I'm live. I'm actually like, it's good, man. It's good to be able to teleport, man. Butcher! Please, please, please. He's coming now, please. Yes, 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 go, 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 go. This build is trance-inducing, I'm telling you. Let's see how they're going to change horse next season. I already know. Next season, this door will open. You will be able to go next room. This door will open. Then if you're really good, you will open this door as well. Mark my words. So on your minimap, you will have 3 locked doors. That's the improvement they're gonna bring. Mark escalation hordes. Escalation. You know, on Amazon Prime, when you have like an order placed and basically it's like a problem with seller on Amazon, it's like, sir, please de-escalate the situation. The customer representative and also the police in the United States, they use escalation a lot. So they say de-escalate. But Blizzard wants to escalate everything. Escalate nightmare dungeons. Escalate hordes. But if you're gonna do something, do it good. That's the problem. It's super subpar. Mediocre at best. It's my PC. My PC is like, what the hell are you doing? You're not supposed to be teleporting left and right. It's not even my PC, I think it's the game. My PC is fine. Oh my god. Do more hordes. More hordes, more hordes, more hordes. Speed farm.
Greetings. How shall
I
get
have a
my
great
hammer?
idea. I have an amazing idea.
That hello. Shame that hello. Well, there's something special.
No. No.
I forge
What
more
happened to
upon
Zebra?
What do you need?
He said BRB. Good, good, good. Okay. This is with horse. And this is... If you're doing some more horse, I can join as well if no one. Yeah, we're a full group right now, full pre-made, but for the future we can definitely take you in. You can join our clan if you want. Are you from Europe or United States? If you live close to Europe, you can join our clan and play together with us. I mean, if you're from the States, if you have good connection, you can still play, but like we're in European zone, so. This is the clan, by the way. I do not know these people, but usually if you're on the stream, if I know you, we accept. It's a bit elitist, but trust me, we are friendly. But we are elitist as well. But we are friendly. When I mean elitist, I mean this. If you're doing like a speed farm push, like pit 79, and if you do not have any gear, and if you're like waiting AFK at the door and not helping us play, then we may say, maybe we can like boost you another time. We have to prioritize our own farm right now. And some people interpret this as elitism. In my book, yeah, but at the same time, no. %, it is 10% friendly. Yes. That's actually true. Elbow! Let's go! Oh, Reflex. You're such a humble and modest person, man. But it's okay, I was bored of doing solo content while watching you. Yo! Big shout out to you, my friends. It's amazing. You have a small community yourself and you're managing them. That's actually giga. My huge respect to you, my friend. Is your clan like a brand? Like, do you guys, are you tied to the clan name? Let's say, does the clan name or the tag has like emotional value for you? Any type of sentimental value? You know, it could be like an old clan or something. Does it have any type of sentimental value for you? I know, man, this boredom, man. I wish we could increase the party size so that all of us could play together. Eight-player parties for the win, from Diablo to Resurrected, man. I would really want them to go P8. It's more of a clan full of Diablo 2 veterans, which we all met in Diablo 4, and we chit-chat a lot and laughing about this game. I am in this clan since we are talking in our native language. Is it Deutschland? Native language. Deutschland, mein Herz in Flammen. Deutschland or not? Romania, Georgie Haji. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Romania. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Georgie Haji, bro. Legend. The land of the legend. We love your country, huh? Galatasaray, huh? Nice. Good to know you had nice experience. Enjoy, enjoy. By the way, chat. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, man? Chat. No sponsorship, no ad. Play Match and Derby. Best mobile game. Best game in history. Match and Derby. Only the best players play it. It's an amazing game. I personally play it. You should play it. and compete with me at the leaderboards. I'm the best player in that game, Match and Derby. New cycle will tell you more. You can ask questions. It's about horse racing. Your ex-girlfriend was from Turkey, so I know your culture a lot and a lot of words. Oh. That's good, but bro, having an ex-girlfriend from Turkey is dangerous. It's dangerous stuff, bro. Joking, joking, of course. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. This guy knows. This guy understands me. Not all of them are dangerous. Some of them are really good people. Catch me, catch me. You guys choose. You guys choose the epics. Wait, is my elixir active? Yeah. Elixir not active. Drink some water. Yes. We have Yulito dropping in. We have Yulito dropping in. Yulito has something to say about this. Yulito, how many buttons are you pressing right now in Infernal Hordes? Can you let us know? Probably one, maybe two.